Hello, hello. I was just about to message you. All right. How's it going, Kuro? Oh. That's right. Okay. I've got so many different places that I could go at this point. And I'm slightly late, like a good streamer. My day's going good. It's been a nice, relaxing day after a really busy week. So actually, first weekend in a while that haven't had a ton going on a Saturday except just catching up. You know what? Maybe let's go to Addle Rock, because I think that I could probably exhaust out all the stuff there. Yeah, to the moon. It's a lot of work stuff. I have a coworker who is unexpectedly out, so I've had to pick up a lot of the slack, which is like another thing on top of my regular workload. So I think that's the Addle Rock. I think. Yes. Okay. I won't slam into it this time. Okay. So let's just take a peruse around here. We've got, I'm gonna turn. Oop. We've got the campsite. We've got like that thing on the bottom there. We've got a crashed something or other. Oh, we got the flag. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 items so far. And then this whole dig site, which is like 6. Well, let's do the dig site. Oh, smooth. Not a failed landing. Smooth. Okay. Well, this must be... It's like mining stuff here. Oh, Chert's research notes. This is an old crater. The neat thing here is that the composition of the samples I took from the impact site matches the composition of ice on the outskirts of the dark bramble. I'd posit the Addle Rock was hit with a piece of the planet that used to be where a dark bramble now lies. To follow up on, maybe there are more fragments of the old planet dark bramble destroyed on other astral bodies in the solar system. Nah, it's not sideways, it's perfect. What are you talking about? Okay, so dark bramble is like kind of shattered around. Anything else around here? Not really. Okay, so that's one of 6 things. Probably don't need to go back into the ship each time, but let's do it. Okay. We have the crash thing here. Perfect. No more crash landings for me. Oh, is this? Oh, this must be, Chert's, his ship. It's kind of, oh. Wow. It was almost all 4 of those were lined up for a second. The interceptor, that might be significant. Maybe having to time, like, getting all the planets lined up from, like, a certain perspective. What was I? Ah, yes, the flag. Anything to explore here? Nope. You'd think he'd keep his ship in better condition, just so that, you know, he could visit home for every once in a while. I did see that achievement for getting all the songs at the same time. I think I did that a long time ago, like 2 years ago, by like going way out, trying to like escape the supernova, and then I pulled out the scope. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Hello, Chert. You're the Whistler. What? Wait, who's Chert? Wait a second. I'm bringing up my notes again. Okay. Chert was the drum astronaut that's in the twin. Oh, he's like the person like the world is over. My research is all for naught. One moment. Okay. Doze off. I hope you don't mind me just digging around your house. Nope. Oh, that's kind of nice. I imagine. Oop. There we go. I imagine that this song is like Savathûn's song, and everyone's just infected with it. Oh, hey, it's you. Ground control didn't tell me you were launching. Long time no see. Actually, I guess it's been a long time since I've seen anyone. Yeah, why don't you visit? Maybe he wants to be a little lonely. Why don't the other travelers come by? The lunar outpost saw more traffic back when our ships were less sophisticated and needed more frequent repairs. Nowadays, it's mostly used to keep a set of eyes on things. Sometimes Chert used to come by and say hi, but Gabbro is Gabbro, and you know how Ryback feels about unnecessary spaceflight. Don't go. I mean, is there anything you wanted to ask? He is lonely. Seems lonely up here. A little. I'm in touch with ground control. Hornfels and Gosson mostly. They radio up to chat now and then. And when ground control forgets I'm up here, and they usually do, I launch a little scout at the village. They forget about you? Don't blame them. For one, I don't check in as often as the other travelers since I'm always in one place. It's not so bad up here, really. At least it's peaceful and quiet. You don't always get that in our solar system. Let alone in our village. Don't go. I mean, anything else you wanted to ask? What was it you were whistling? Probably, or actually definitely, as the other travelers carry instruments so long as... Wait. I missed something here. Probably, or actually definitely. The other travelers carry instruments, so they don't bother whistling. You can pick up their music with the signal scope, you know. Best spot for that is the North Pole. Great reception. The North Pole is marked in red on your mini-map, but Attlerock is a pretty small rune, really. Just go north, you can't miss it. Oh, was that you whistling? I kind of wanted to ask him, like, what he was whistling. Haha, very funny. Oh, stars above. You're serious, aren't you? That's just depressing. Well, welcome to the Lunar Outpost, which apparently the space program doesn't bother to teach anyone anymore. When we first started Outer Wilds, travelers used to bring their ships here all the time for repairs. Our spacefaring technology has improved loads since then, but the older ships tended to fall apart a lot. Like, more than they do now. Using the outposts cut down on the number of launches and landings taking place in the village, and also the number of fires. Nowadays, though, it's mostly just me up here, raising saplings from the timber hearth and keeping an eye on things. Oh, that's nice, Kuro, giving, what's this guy's name? Esker some head pats, so he won't be so lonely. I'll talk to you later. Let's... Ooh. Aha. Let's head to the North Pole. Ah. Here are the... Oh, I've actually left the planet. Or the moon, rather. Esker's signal scope log. Day 48. Still not picking up Ryback's banjo from Brittle Hollow. I'm sure they're fine, but I'll feel better once I can hear their music. Day 51. Listened to Chirp play for a while today. Unrelated, someone should probably tell Porphy and Gosson their flirting is not suitable from an... not subtle from an aerial perspective. Oh gosh. Oh. Yep, that's me. That's so nice giving this guy, what's his name? I feel like it's the, oh. Hey, there's the thing going by. It's like their planet anthem. Banjo music coming in loud and clear today. Sounds like Ryback's doing okay. That oaf, I'm worried. Day 63. I heard something strange. I don't know. It's probably nothing. 70. No, it's back again today. Something strange is coming from Timber Hearth. Really? Okay, I know this is crazy, but from the sounds of Timber Hearth, it sounds exactly like Feldspar's harmonica. But Feldspar disappeared in space ages ago. It can't be them. Day 88. It's still there. This is creepy. Maybe my signal scope is broken? I'd better talk to Kinesis. Okay. There's someone on Timber Hearth playing banjo? Or maybe it's beyond. It is definitely coming from Attlerock. Okay, let's return. We're a bit far out here. I'm guessing maybe it's something to do with the rock. Now the rock, Need to get back to the planet. Need to get back to my ship. Okay. Okay. Whoa! Whee! Don't mind me, Esker. I'm highly trained. Actually, after I'm finished with Adelrock, I might go back to Temper Hearth and try to figure out what's happening with the harmonica. I know what I'm doing. I'm doing stuff that I don't know how to do. That's okay. And then there was these ruins, which I think were like Nomai ruins from when they, at least based on my previous notes, they tried to set up a thing over there, but it wasn't good enough, so then they started to do stuff with at the twins. Yeah, that impact took out like a third of the... You're almost touching the core there. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, anytime you see like soft-boiled eggs on the little stands, right? And oh, and they have them like displayed out to make them look appetizing. They always have like a third of it eaten from the top so that you can see the gooey center. And I think that's what's happened to Adelrock. Just a chunk's been taken out. Okay. I was here before in the very first session. I think that each of these, so that's got to be the big planet. Hello, Jacob. I am on Adelrock. Exploring some ruins. What, soft-boiled eggs? Have you never seen like the little stands for soft-boiled eggs? I don't have them often myself, but I thought they were a thing. So I'm seeing like this sun-looking symbol around a few places. Oh, nice. All right, one by one, let's go. Oh. Oh, with this wall you can read the scrolls. I mean, it's not the first time the moon's been compared to food. Coleus. I was upstairs testing the eye signal locator, and it can hear and follow the signals from the sun, Giant Steep, and Brittle Hollow. Also, who has that deep of a bite? It's like a horse mouth. I don't know, some celestial being. However, something strange is happening when I ask the eye signal locator to follow the eye signal. The device indicator rotates wildly and never points to just one direction. It's like in a different dimension. A star horse? This is a curious result. It's possible the eye has stopped calling out its signal. Oh. Or butt stallion. I see. I most likely calibrated the locator incorrectly. Privet, my apprentice, and I will make adjustments and try again. Update. Disappointingly, everything is correctly calibrated after all. It saddens me to posit this, my friends, but I believe this locator cannot detect the eye's signal. We would need to build a more sensitive device if we want to locate the eye of the universe. Then we will build it. Don't lose hope. Yeah, Cassava. And search for the eye. Our search for the eye is what brought our clan to this place. We won't give up so easily. Yeah, I'm enjoying it a lot. I've kept myself free from spoilers, and I'm just kind of meandering my way through things. Yeah, sure thing. I did a bit of exploring on the twins. I went out to the whatever the comet is named. That and the thing that's the thing that's shattered at the very beginning of every loop. Was it like a gravity cannon or something to that effect? So I'm pretty early on. Okay. Oh wait, there's multiples. Okay, so I can just leave this scroll over here then. And I can pick up this scroll. Just read it over here. Where should this new, more sophisticated locator be built? It may need to be larger than this eye signal locator is. Anona and those of us originally stranded on Ember Twin built a quantum moon locator there, but the heat of the sun made its construction challenging. I wouldn't recommend building on that planet. Oh, that's what I saw on Ember. The southern glacier on Brittle Hollow has ample space available. I could construct a new building to house this proposed locator. Yes, let's build there. I imagine our young friend Connoy would enjoy that immensely. He's always held a great interest in the eye, especially for a child born so long after the crash. The eye sounds almost like a Destiny's Traveler, where, I don't know, there's some fallout, and now they're trying to like re-find this godlike artifact. I will begin construction on Brittle Hollow's south pole immediately then. Oh, okay, so it's on Brittle Hollow. Ship logs. Oh, I saw something where, I think it might have been one of the achievements, where you had to like bring an artifact back to the museum, so I could just bring the scroll back. Okay, wow. Wow. I've seen this ruin in other travelers' pictures, but seeing it for myself, it's really old, isn't it? But wow, this is the coolest day of my life. Okay, time for some official notes. So this is some kind of Nomai locator. It can point out the different planets, which is incredibly cool, by the way. But from what little I can understand of the writing here, I think it was built to try and find something specific. I'm not sure. I also was able to translate something about the south pole of Brittle Hollow, so I'll fly there to see if I can learn more. Yep. Just gonna get back in the old ship and take off. Totally safe. Mostly safe. Oh, star spot. Yeah, I was able to recall the Nomai ship on the comet. Oh. I was moving something. Oh. Hello. Here, go in there. Oh, this is what I was talking about, where it's all just kind of going crazy. So that's a symbol for the eye of the universe. Whereas this... okay, that means the sun, presumably? Yeah, that looks like the sun, which is about to go insane. And then this, yeah, it's the big icy planet, or watery planet. And this, this refer to? Yeah, that's Brittle Hollow. I don't know the... Oh. This is probably not the best for my eyes, but in a second it won't matter anyways. Pretty destructive. Oh god. Oh my gosh, Jacob. You'll need to build a locator somewhere so that you can locate your wife at Trader Joe's. Like an air tag or something. Okay, I'll try to remember those symbols because they're probably going to pop up with the Nomai again. And I was going to investigate the harmonica stuff on... Okay. Ship logs. It's gonna fly around Timber Hearth and see what's going on with the harmonica. Esker's Camp. Lunar Lookout. Harmonica signal. The signal locator to the Southern Observatory and Ryback. Yeah, so this is what it's looking like so far. I did a bit with like the orbital probe cannon. Then some stuff about like the subsurface energy readings on the twins. Yeah, I'm just getting started. The ash. Oh, I was thinking about this. The night after the first, quote-unquote first session. My re-first session on Tuesday. I was like, I'm stupid. The twins they're literally an hourglass ticking down until the explosion. Like shortly after all of the ash goes from the ash twin to the ember twin, like once it stops, like that's about when things explode. And even here they're called the hourglass twins. I'm like, I'm dumb. I'm stupid. Okay. Oh, okay. I see the resemblance between Brittle Hollow and the symbol. Giant's Deep. Okay. And then Dark Brambles out there. Okay. I'm gonna pursue the harmonica here. I think environmental teaching in games is kind of an art that's been lost. I watched a short series by Egoraptor, Sequelitis, and it just walks you through like the very first stage of Mega Man X1 for the SNES and how it teaches the player gradually about all the different mechanics of the game. Just in the opening level without any dialogue or any pop-ups or anything like that, but it just works. Okay, where is... What the... Okay. It's almost like... in this grotto area. Here, actually, before exploring that really quick, let me go out to Addle Rock and then go yoink one of the scrolls. Where are the... Aha, here we go. As you can tell, Jacob, I've never crashed a ship. I'm just too good. Kuro may lie and say that I had a major collision last time. It is all lies. There's no proof. Alright, so I'm gonna pilfer this. Wait, can I land my ship like in the middle of the town? I might be able to. No. It's all lies. Ugh. You didn't see that. Distracted driving, looking at chat. I don't know, decency? Okay. There we go. Yeah, right outside the observatory. Let's go. Hey guys. Hey, look at what I have, Hornfels. Nah. Okay, here, look at what I have. No? Okay. Here I can just like drop it. Says the guy who made child labor rule in Frostpunk. Hey, yes, it's an emergency situation. The kids have the ability to work. Okay, how do I drop this now? I don't know how to drop it. So the Hourglass Twins are the most inside. Oh, I got the... I get Brittle Hollow and Dark Bramble kind of like mixed up. I thought Brittle was further out than Giant Steep, but I was wrong. Oh, look down. Oh, yes. Where? It's got to be displayed somewhere nice. Maybe. Oh, well, there's the symbol of the Eye of the World. There we go. There. Like it's meant to be there. Okay, so we go to the grotto. It didn't pop up for me. Maybe I need to bring a different artifact. Okay, don't wanna... Oh, I'm getting caught on the trees. Okay. Sorry to anyone who might have vertigo. Yeah, my flying is impeccable. No, up. Yes. Perfect landing. Yeah, and I can always like go back for achievements later too. Let's take a look around. I'm gonna do like the side quest stuff. Like, there's a place I'm supposed to go to that last. Oh, it's... Can it hurt me? Doesn't puncture my suit. Oh, looks like Dark Bramble in here. Icy and spiky. Got the game twice to support Mobius Digital and CEO who paid Hero from the show Heroes. Save a cheerleader, save the world show. I do find it nice to support kind of more independent games like this, because they're taking risks and doing things that you know, the big AAA studios aren't, and I find they have a much more like heart and personality. Huh? Can I jump in? Is it a oh? Okay. Well, that can stab you. Hey, Tech Type. Yo, Hatchling. I thought you were taking that tin can of yours to space today. What are you still doing here? Me? I saw something crash over the horizon, and I didn't like what I was seeing in the picture my little scout was sending back, so I thought I'd come over here myself and take a look. So what crashed? I don't know what it is exactly. It looks like some kind of plant seed, but it's not anything I've seen on Timber Hearth before. And trust me, I was quite the explorer back in the day. Do you think it's extraterrestrial? It kind of looks like something that might have come off of Dark Bramble. Whatever it is, it put down roots in a hurry. I don't like the looks of this thing, Hatchling, and that's a fact. I think I'll send Merle and Hal loose on it. Best get rid of this mess sooner rather than later, so no one can remove an unwanted plant faster than a tree keeper can. I'll have to get a look at what's inside the seed first, though. I don't want to set anybody up to hacking up a potentially dangerous plant without a better idea what's lurking inside there. Tuff can help me haul the old scout launcher over here. Obviously, the opening is too small for someone to fit inside. And anyway, I'm not going to blindly stick my hands into something that looks as unpleasant as that seed does. Like I just tried to enter it without any hesitation. That's a good way to lose an arm or two. Oh, his lantern, like his headlamp is a candle. Blasted seed did a lot of damage when it crashed. I like this crater. Need something from me, Hatchling? My signal scope is picking up a harmonica inside the seed. Inside the seed? Don't know what to tell you there. The only harmonica player I know is Feldspar, and they disappeared ages ago. Listen here, don't go telling Kinesis about the harmonica music, okay? They'll never let me get rid of this darn seed if they suspect it has any musical talent. Okay. You're sure this seed isn't from Timber Hearth? Back in my younger days, I explored everywhere there is to go on Timber Hearth, and saw everything there is to see, and then some. Trust me, we don't have anything like this. Nah, I'd reckon this thing's from Dark Bramble if it's from anywhere, Hatchling. So this landed just recently. It hasn't been here for that long. Oh, well that lines up with what Esker was saying, that he saw the harmonica music pop up on a signal scope just recently. So, and Dark Bramble looks like it's absolutely breaking apart. Parts of it hit the moon. Okay, well that explains that. Is there any way for me to, in my toolkit, do I have a scout launcher thing? Flight checklist. Oh. I kind of would like time to be frozen when talking to other people. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I would think that... Maybe I can yoink it from the tutorial area? Or... No, I have a scout launcher thing. I used it on the, what do you call it? On the cannon area. Ah, scout launcher. Okay. Here we go. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's Brambly. Oh, it's real Brambly. Okay. I like how Tektite just takes cover. Man, it almost looks like a big anglerfish right there. Is that like the bones of an angler? Oh. Oh. Okay. What if I go, and then, oh, it's like, there is literally like a portal over on the other side. Huh. Okay. Put away. Any new dialogue for me? I threw a little scout into the seed. You did you? You're telling me it's bigger on the other side than the outside? It's bigger on the inside. Is that supposed to be a Doctor Who reference? This is going to be a chore to chop up. And no mistake. Can we even remove a seed that doesn't have the decency to stay the same size all the way through? Maybe I'd better grab an extra axe or 3 just in case. Well, I was recently playing Split Fiction with a friend, and there was an abundance of references all over in there, so I've got my head on a swivel for any potential like nods to other media. Okay, so we've got the crater here. What else is on Timber Hearth? Might as well explore it since we're here. Like this thing. Okay. What does this say about my exploration? Dark bramble seed inside the seed. I don't know the difference between like grayed out versus green. Looks like the green exclamation means I haven't read it yet, or it's new. I launched my scout into the seed that crashed on Timber Hearth, and it ends up in a much bigger space filled with fog and thorny vines. I mean, we could try going on Dark Bramble. Oh, you know what I could do? I could send the scout through and then just leave the scout so that it gives me some place to aim for in Dark Bramble. Far enough away now. This. What the heck is this? Oh, I can change the frequency. Oh, ooh. Okay. Ooh, okay. Satellite angle. Satellite angle. Satellite angle. Something. Satellite angle. And we're recording. It's been 2 days since the launch of the Deep Space Satellite, and I'm about to view the first batch of photos. Let the record show that on this historic day, the Outer Wilds Ventures has Ah, they're printing. They're printing. Here they come. Stars above. Will you look at that? There's Brittle Hollow, and look there. That's the Hollow. That's Hollow's lantern. And there's Giant's Deep and the Quantum Moon. I'm speechless. Completely speechless. Hollow's lantern? I don't know what Hollow's lantern or Quantum Moon is. For every single astral body in our magnificent solar system, looks stunning at every angle in each of these 3 images, in color no less. Now this is art. I could stare at these photos forever. Doesn't Timberhearth look so tiny from... Hold on. Wait, what is that? That can't be right. That's not even possible. Am I interpreting this photo correctly? What's even stranger is it doesn't show up on either of the other photos, just this one. Well, there must be an equipment malfunction, I suppose. Only sensible explanation for it. I'll radio Gabbro and ask them to go examine the satellite's lens for defects. Oh, okay, so this is the DLC, the one thing that's rotating on not the plane. So it's like somewhere in an arch up or down there. Okay. Well, I'll put that on hold then. Huh? What are you talking about? Wait, that was DLC stuff? No. Ignore Kuro. He speaks lies. Oh, what's this? Okay. Nice. Dun. So there's Nomai ruins on... Are they Nomai? I assume these are Nomai ruins. Oh. Ooh, shiny. I totally did it for the achievement. That's the only reason why. Okay. So there must be... Oh. I rendered it inoperable. Oh. What is... I didn't need that autopilot system anyways. There's a minor hull breach. There was, the electronic system came down. You know, just the usual. Yeah, the reactor didn't break. Wait, is that game over if the reactor breaks? I would imagine it would, like, explode it. Okay. Danger, ghost matter detected nearby. Shoot. Oh, fuck. I didn't even see the... They just like pop up when you get... Oh, I'm actually heavily damaged. More. No, no. Okay. We're going back to the ship. We're gonna patch ourselves up, and then we'll explore some more. Whee! Ow. Okay, so the health bar is actually the person symbol. What's that? Oh. Oh, that's the bar on the outside is the boost. Okay. I thought that was the health bar first. Or I could just take the ship and land it over in that area. Well, I don't know where the ghost matter is until I, you know, just hazard a guess. Okay. Wow, this area is actually huge. Oh, look at all that ghost matter. Can it get me through the ship? Oh. No, it doesn't seem like it can. It's like I'm protected from the ghost matter while I'm in my ship. I did land in it. I'm not gonna get out of my ship though. Oh, you're supposed to detect it with the scout, I think. Because you can take pictures of it. My ship seems to be stuck. I don't know. Okay. We went Looney Tunes on this. Oh, okay. Oh, I think it might partially be because I'm trying to press space to go up or down. Run. Oh, there's a whole thing down here. Quick, pause time. Mining site 2B. Now is that a new? Hurry, get in the bunker. It's like a flying Beyblade in the air, just kind of bumper carsing around. Okay, so let's see what the ship log says. What, the mine back there? If only there were a bubble sphere for the ship. Oh, the radio tower. Okay, okay. So blue must be DLC. Yeah, let's go back to the mining area. Because it looks like I could actually access it right now. Wait, what is this area right here? Yeah, what is... What is this area? What is this area right here? Oh! Ow. This might be a problem. I don't have my I don't have my suit on. Oh, this is the graveyard. Nice Reaver. Here lies Sean Aryamaki riding her. Oh, thank you, Kuro. Yeah, because you can't usually access this part. Because you can't go through the... You can't go through the door. It's like a parachute. Yeah. No. Yeah. This is a problem. No, I can't mantle. Okay. It's platforming time. No. Yeah. Oh, yes. Okay. Now. Come on. No. Okay. Ha. Is there any geometry there? Maybe if I go over on that side. So if I can jump from over there, then I can get suctioned over. Yeah, I need my Skyrim horse. Oh, maybe here? Oh. I don't know. I think this loop's a donezo, guys. Is there an option to reset loop? Okay, let's do that. Never happened. It is kind of strange that, like, okay, everything in the universe here resets, except for a few things. One is the launch codes. Like, the first time I went through here, I didn't have the launch codes, so I couldn't immediately go up, but now I wake up with the launch codes. And then the other thing that doesn't seem to reset is the ship log. I mean, it might just be... I'm glad for gameplay purposes. Okay. Okay, so we've explored... space magic. Oh! Is that the... What is that? Okay. Chase it. Can do... If I can find it again. Oh, there it is. I'm chasing. Best I can. Just orbiting around. Get a little bit closer here. Try to see what it is. Is that just... Whee! What is it? I crashed into it. I crashed into it. Oh. Deorbit the Harthian satellite. Oh no. Well, they put a satellite in orbit once, they can do it again. You have a request? Go to the village? Oh, okay. Like, I do. Okay, perfect. Okay, I have my suit on this time. The bottom area with all the old stuff. Oh yeah, because there was a really loud waterfall, but also, what was it? This thing. The satellite camera. Yeah, there it is. It's not that deorbited. It might crash. It might crash. Well, now we know where to find it. Yeah, everything's fine. Nothing is deorbited. Oh no. Actually, it's always supposed to be treasure behind the waterfall. Oh, I was trying its best. And I was trying my best to make things go right. So now it's... Oh no. Oh no. Everything's good. Everything's okay. Oh, everything's not okay. Whee! Ow. Oh, no. It would have been faster if I had just walked up. At this point. Wow, out of context, that sounds really bad. Oh, actually, that reminds me of a song. You know Toy Story, right? That really catchy opening theme song. You got a friend in me. The guy who composed and sang that, I forget his name, but he composed another song where he makes fun of short people. Well, actually, I don't think it's supposed to. It's supposed to be kind of a commentary on like discrimination in general, but he like says a whole bunch of disparaging things to, and I think the point is to show how ridiculous it is to hate on people just because of their characteristics and stuff, but out of context listening to that song. You're like, oh wow, he really doesn't like short people. Yeah, what is the name of that guy? I was gonna say like Woody Allen, but no, I'm thinking Woody because of Toy Story. Yes, it's satire. Oh. 2 different waterfalls. Two different waterfalls coming from these geysers. And somewhere around these geysers is where the satellite crashed. Or no, maybe it was around this thing. The North Pole? Oh. Oh, there it is. Okay. Just land right here really quick. Oh, I can't pick it up. Randy Newman. Yeah, you're right. Sure, people got small faces. Something like that. Okay, so this was... Oh, okay, here's the... Actually, let me take a quick survey of the whole planet. We've got the town, we've got these ruins, we've got the crater with the dark bramble. Wait, there's 2 different craters. There's 3 craters? Okay, so that's the regular part of the town. And we've got the geysers, we've got the DLC place. Okay, that's where the dark bramble, that's the big crater. And this part, the mine is kind of connected with that. Okay. So we've got geysers, the 2 small craters, the mine. Let's explore the small craters for a sec. Wherever they were over here. Let's see. It's like a tree house over here. A little lookout. Hey, there's the comet. Chert's research notes, property of Chert. I've detected a strange signal coming from somewhere within the grove in this crater. It's very similar to the signal emitted by the quantum moon, so it stands to reason that the 2 signals are probably related. We don't know much about the quantum moon, seeing as no one's ever been able to land on it, but hopefully studying the signal in the grove will reveal more about it. What is this quantum moon? Okay. So... signal of some sorts? Okay. Oh, actually, this connects to the other crater. The quiet shade in the ancient glade. It's always dark across old bark. Oh, okay. Unidentified signal. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh. What the heck? Oh, hi there. There's the thing. Is there like a puzzle here to get it, manipulate it into a... Oh. This looks significant, like I'm supposed to get it to go there? Or, no, there's another thing here. Oh. Maybe on this pedestal. Or, guys, ooh. Ow. Ow. Okay. I want you to... Okay. No. So I want to... No, not there. No, not there. Oh, wait. Are the middle things changing too? Have there always been two? Oh no. Wait. Also, is the geyser changing positions? Okay, so the geyser's over between me and my ship. Nope. The geyser's right in front of me. There's gotta be something. Okay, so now there's 3. Now there's 2. Still 2. Still 2. Now there's 1. Now there's 5. Ancient blade runs all this dark across the bark. Across gold. There's got to be some sort of puzzle here. I don't know how... Oh, now it's in the center. I'll let it go off. Oxygen. So this is... That's gonna be weird if, like, the geyser keeps switching places. But this one's... Oh no, the location of it isn't fixed down here. I think it... Well... Is it... Yeah, it's quantum moving down here. Okay, so I've got 2 different ways to go. Let's try the left way. Oh my gosh. So many geysers. Nope. Oh, what the heck? It's actually setting me into space. This could be bad. Okay. After closer observation, mining site 2A wouldn't be safe for the native life dwelling in some of the cave pools. So unfortunately, we'll have to mine one of the other sites. Is that the ancient ancestors of the Harthians? The native life dwelling in these caves pools? On the opposite hand, new life. This species is semi-aquatic and very hardy. The ecosystems here are quite robust, so I believe they'll thrive in the long run. Be cautious near the pools if you visit 2A to meet them. Remind me of a subterranean species that my mentor Mallory once told me about. From when our clan used to travel across this universe. I imagine she would have enjoyed these life forms greatly. I was watching them during my rest, and the hours escaped from me. They're fascinating. I wonder what their fourth eye is. It is the ancestors of the Harthians. There are a few other cave sites that look promising. What about Site 2B? Shares similar formations and strata. That sounds promising. Will you and your mentor investigate? If mining Site 2B proves safe for this native species, we'll move our work there. Site 2B is safe. Colia says that we'll continue to monitor our activity and its effect on life here. Oh, it's actually a shiplog update. Oh, there's the ancient Harthians. And the Nomai. Okay. Is there anything else in this area? Oh, apple pie adder. Oh, that is a cute little Harthian. Okay, where does this go? A new chamber. A bunch of debris down here. Anything else? Nope. Sardines. It's just a sheet of metal. I can get back down here if I take this up. Whee! Oh. Oh. Oh! Ouch. Okay, that wasn't as deep as I thought it was gonna be. Whoops. It looks like another place that I could have, like, dropped down. Crunch. Alright, so there's been several underground chambers. I'm curious what the ship log wanted to update with the... Like, if that was a significant discovery. That we as a species survived because the Nomai didn't mine in our area. The Quantum Grove. Quantum Moon. Nomai Mines. Okay, what is... Church research mentions a quantum moon that no Harthian has ever been able to land on. There's a strange rock shard in this grove that moves when I'm not watching. It emits a signal on quantum fluctuation frequency. I found a poem written on one of the trees in the grove. Oh, it might be something to do with the tone, too. I'm thinking I probably need to find the solution elsewhere, or like the method elsewhere, before going back to that. Okay, so Nomai Mines. The Nomai discovered a species of four-eyed semi-aquatic life forms in the waterways near the mine. There's more to explore here. Okay. Okay. I can't exactly go straight down. Yeah, okay. Oh, I wonder if I could go down there, though. Okay, this was Dark Bramble. Yep. I'll just retrace my steps. Actually, these... those are also potential geysers. And this... yeah, okay. Over here is where I want to be. If I leave my ship here long enough, it'll be quantum too. Shoot, I gotta find the, oh, there we go. Yeah, it sent me. Oh, it's mine. Okay. Shoot. Okay, I think I gotta patch myself up a little bit before I go back in. Okay. This actually might be the worst place. Okay. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Okay. Go. Okay, so I took a left last time, so I'll continue to take the left. I can choose your own adventure book. And then this was the big one. This way. So there's only one way to go. And then there's all the junk here, and then this went out to the ghost ones. Okay, and the next chamber. Oh. There's just random ones? This must be like the... am I back to the quantum? Oh, yeah, I am. Oh, this could be that. Ow. Okay, well... those other ones along the way must have been the other mountainous geysers. Along... where are they? Somewhere. That's the town. That's Bramble. Ah. Here. I don't think I'm not seeing much more to them except just places to drop down in there. Is there anything more significant with them? That I see. Okay. Lock the orbit. Oh. That's not locking orbit. Alright, how about this? Let's land. Because I wanted to check. It said. Oh, okay. The Nomai Mines is what I wanted to explore. Because there's more to explore there. Okay. So that is over here. Actually, last time I just landed over like mid-waterfall, just over here. Perfect. Okay, to the dig site. Oh, actually, this is... I know, I can land anywhere. This is a giant geyser. I guess like 2B? Kind of spooky. Oh, is that a... That is a dead Nomai. Another dead Nomai. Oh. Oneo. I'm still amazed by how much ore the Ashton Twin Project requires. Yeah, that's true. Is this the ore for the remaining towers to be built on the Ash Twin? The completed towers I've seen are quite large. No, material for those towers are all being taken from Ash Twin. The ore we're mining here will be used to craft an immensely thick protective shell that will physically seal off the chamber inside the Ash Twin's core. I'm relieved by our clan's decision to use Timber Hearth's ore only for constructing the shell. If eventually life on this planet were to evolve to the point of advanced metallurgy, I'm confident we won't have destroyed their ability to create. If they're sealing off all entrances, I hope they've planned accordingly. Gosh. I thought you had forbidden your apprentice from making puns, Coleus. How else would he improve? Oh, I think this probably goes up. Yeah. So it goes up to here. I'm surprised no one else on Timber Hearth has found all this stuff. Ash Twin projection stone. Okay, it looks like that's Timber Hearth. Connect. Oh. Okay. Do it again. Well, that's creepy. Was it 2 off, 1 on, 2 off, 1 on? Oh. And then there's a double here. Okay, so 2 on, and then to either side it's off. And then there's just one other one on, opposite. Okay, so 7 total. Oh! Shit. Saved. Oh, that was close. Okay, connect those. My gratitude for the latest shipment, Aurelio. This ore should be the last we'll need for the Ash Twin project. This is exciting news. Can I offer an extra set of eyes for this final check, specifically mine? If my work here is complete, I'd be delighted to help. I'd be grateful if you would. The more eyes, the better, as the smallest flaw or opening in the shell that protects the Ash Twin project could lead to disaster. Once we finish the shell that seals off the central chamber, we'll check to ensure that there are no longer any physical entrances. Rami and I will be checking the interior and then the exterior for cracks, our final safety check. So there's probably like... He's just sitting here and he fell over and died? It's almost like this went wrong, and then somehow that instantly killed all of the Nomai all at the same time. Because, like, you don't just find bodies strewn about, kind of how they are in this mine. That, and there's probably a break in the shell. And I gotta repair it. Woo. Baby steps. What if I flew this ship into here? Whoa. I mine it out just like that to... Oh. What the... Oh. Oh, my goodness. Okay. The method of mining is... interesting. Is there anything in here? I'm expecting to like have one of these have like a goodie or somewhere that goes further in. It's quite looking like it. Apple pie, what is that supposed to be? Oh, it's supposed to be a Nomai. With the 3 eyes. Let's try taking this thing. Just pop us up at the top. Yep. Looks like it. There has to be more to this area. Unless it's trying to give me just the hint for the Ash Twin project. That's pretty huge. It's not like this is connected with anywhere else in the geyser system. That's it for this area. Is there something in the ceiling that I haven't seen? Let's try this one. Alright. Upsy daisy. Okay, not really. That's pretty good. I can appreciate some good ASCII art. Back in the days of GameFAQs, it was like all the rage to open your guide with some big ASCII art. Something that's gotten a little bit lost over time. Okay, so explored the inside of the mines, but I haven't explored the outside. Oh shit. Yeah, GameFAQs used to be like the place to go. Now it's all wikis and like game journal-y sites. It's a protected craft now, for the time being. Ouch. Okay. So, is there any... I know that there's the big... Yeah, for the time being. Until someone decides to train the AI models, but... I think it would be better at, like, the types of AI or ASCII art where it's all just one character and you just make patterns out of it. But when you have to mix and match patterns, that's the harder bit. Yeah. And that's the bit that I couldn't get skilled enough to do. Let's... Oh, is it? Just don't teach it to do ASCII art. The Apple paper talking about reasoning? Oh. I think my ship is pinned down by the... There we go. Apple paper? Are you talking about like the company app? Oh my god. Do you mean just rocks in general, or are you talking about like specific kinds of rocks for like identification? Apple published a paper on LLM reasoning. Large language model? Reasoning, or so I hear. I haven't actually. Ooh. I haven't actually used a whole bunch of AI stuff. It just feels like, I don't know, maybe like search engine level things, but maybe I'm becoming like one of those crotchety old men, waving my fist at the sky, saying back in my day. Specific rocks. Okay. Counting haystack boulders to see the pathing of glaciers in the last ice age. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Some say it's Apple being sour grapes for being behind. Some say it's why Apple's trying to improve. Play Despacito. Yeah, I didn't even know that Siri was AI equipped. There's no like co-pilots, Microsoft's, Gemini's, is Google's. And then there's like a few other ones that are more independent. Oh, this is precarious. I mean, age, there's different aspects to age. I'm more thinking about like the things that are sometimes associated with age, like grumpiness. If you shake your fist at the sky, I guess I have to be the sky to tell you about the new stuff. And I'll be like, grum, 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 grum. Okay, well, I think that's most of the exploration for Timber Hearth, I guess. And while that's busy exploding, let me take a quick look at the Ash Twin project. The central chamber inside the Ash Twin was physically sealed off by an immensely thick protective shell. And ore, and then once this shell is finished, I discovered the Hearthians. To be fair, everyone in my classes told me they thought I was 20, so I've got to get the spirit. Nice. It's funny because, like, when you're a little kid, like, I want to be old. And then when you get to be old, you're like, I want to be young. Here we go. Those emotes are so great. Ah! Flip the table. And then be a good person, put the table back where it belongs. Kaboom. Into the abyss. It's breathtaking. You're breathtaking. That is a good one. That's amazing. I love the eyes and the face on that one. Okay, so I could pursue the Ash Twins a bit more. Or I could go all the way the heck out to Dark Bramble and see what it's all about. I'm thinking some... Oh my god! 2 tables in one in one go. Wait. What is that? Can I lock onto it? was it a spammer? I didn't even see it. You were fast on the uptake on that one. Approaching. Returning to Sol. No. Abort autopilot. Where's the blue thing? What the heck? Autopilot? Oh, there's the blue thing. It's balanced, as all things should be. What the heck? Is that a missile? Okay, let's match this velocity. Oh. So it's not rocket propelled. So it looks like the cluster missiles we use in another game. It kind of does. It's got like different pods and kind of reminds me of the Citadel a little bit. Oh. Oh, it's got Nomai, Eye of the World symbol on it, or Eye of the Universe. I can't seem to find anything to interact on it. Caught the probe. The only unusual thing I see is like the Eye of the Universe symbol there. Other than that, it looks all... Oh, two versions though, I guess. I guess it is symmetrical. Oh, okay. Okay. There we go. Alright. Let's go take a look at Dark Bramble. Wherever it is. Where? Aligning flight trajectory, returning to solar system. Oh my gosh. Girl. Oh my god. Okay. Fine. Fine. There we go. I'm on Do Not Disturb. Holy cow, I'm way the heck out here. Wait, there's X and Y's. Wait. What? I did start taking some notes, but they're more about the characters. And then I stopped when I saw how detailed the notes were for the ship logs. Well, Esker, I thought Esker's the painter because there's a, or maybe photographer is the better term, because there is a picture of the 4 founding members of, here, let me go back to my notes. there's like the 4 founding members of Outer Wilds Venture, and so the 4 of them are in the photo, but there's 5 names listed, and so Esker is the extra person, so he must have been the person who took the picture. At least I think that's why I put him down. And I started to try to keep track of the Nomai, but if it comes, if I need to track back exactly who's who, I can. If you continue the notes, it would be cool to see what you think their social roles are too. Yeah, there has been some there's been some relationships that have been hinted at. Oh, thank you. In between Gravity Cannon, I think maybe I'll keep up the notes just for the people, because I think as far as like the this is something that I noted afterwards, and I think I can stop these sorts of notes because the ship notes are good enough, and these as well. But let's take a trip to the Brittle Hollow. See if we can figure out what trapped Feldspar? Is that who traveled there? Oh my gosh, my notes. Dark Bramble. Yeah, Feldspar. The harmonica astronaut. Oop. I have heard that Steam Overlay has instituted its own note system as well, but I haven't really used it. I've always been accustomed to Notepad. Is that Dark Bramble? Yeah, that's Dark Bramble. Go, autopilot. There was one location that was like falling apart that I did visit in my very first session a long time ago. I don't remember if it was Dark Bramble or if it was one of the others. The DLC? I don't remember if I have it or not, but the way that this is going, I definitely will. Oh my gosh. Kuro. What the heck is going on here? This isn't a planet, it's like a synapse. It doesn't seem that big, honestly. Where exactly? Wait. The harmonica's coming from the core of Dark Bramble? Okay. We go into... Oh. It's really foggy in here. Headlights on, headlights off. Okay, the inside here. Oh my gosh. Does seem to be a lot bigger inside than it is outside. That's like a warp spot? No. It's even more. Oh shit! Oh my god! Ah! Shoot the launcher. Ah! No! Run! Run! Maybe to the red. Maybe to the red. Save me. Oh! Ow! Oh! Oh! I guess that's a reset. Man, we have like a small version of that angler in the museum too. I didn't think you would grow that large though. Maybe Feldspar got eaten. Like Jonah and the whale or whatever. Man, I saw like 3 white dots and 1 red dot from the start, and I was like, oh, an extra white dot. Okay, where is Dark Bramble? There we go. Audio? What about the audio? Nope. Oh. Oh. The autopilot steered me wrong. Oh no. I have been scared of that in the past, and I thought, well, no, maybe the autopilot is smart enough to, you know, navigate me around things that might obstruct. But no. Hello, Rose. I wasn't piloting the ship that time. It was the autopilot. You can't blame me for that one. Oh, no, okay. You don't need to see earlier. Earlier's not that important. Ah, the retro rockets. Before I go on the inside of Dark Bramble this time, I think I'm gonna explore the tendrils out to the outside a little bit, see if there's anything to them. Okay. My piloting was perfect. My piloting was perfect earlier. Nothing to critique. Ooh, what's that? There's... What is that? Yeah, Jacob gets it. Yes. Like, in this crevice. Yes, what a landing. There we go. Perfect. There we go. Okay, here we are on the surface. The ship's down there in the crevice. Oh, it's slippery. Although it seems like Dark Bramble's coming apart if pieces of it are like hitting the Addle Rock and Timber's Hearth. I saw... Oh, here's the thing I was looking to check out. This little spot here. Is like nothing special? Huh. Okay. There's like another rock thing over here. Boost. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's these random rock formations, but they don't seem to have any significance. Oop. Okay. Time to get back to the ship. I've overused my boost, I think. Uh-oh. Okay. There we go. All right. Back in the ship. Let's go. Okay, so how... I might be stuck. Let's see here. This is your captain speaking. We seem to be having technical difficulties. Our flight has now been delayed. What if I went into Dark Bramble, not in the ship? Into the bramble we go. Actually, one of them probably pops out to, what do you call it? Maybe this one. Pops out to, Timber Hearth. What the heck? Oh. What? What? Thanks for dropping by, Jacob. Thanks for joining. Have a great day. No guarantees on that front, but I'll do my best. It's all for the sake of exploration. I guess I'll just keep going towards the south. Oh, there's another bramble seed up here. Oh, I think it's too small for me to go through. So what if... There's more brambly. Error duplicate signal? Huh. Okay. Oh, you know what can probably guide me on where to go would be the harmonica. Any of these? No. Well, what if I shot it in... Oop. Hello, Alex. How's it going? And it goes straight into the... There's some to be a lot of anglers in here. Error duplicate signal. So is Dark Bramble actually duplicating the scouts? Like anything that goes in? I'm not getting 2 back though. Okay, let's hope that this isn't. Wait, actually, what I could do. Okay, just make sure that it's not an angler that I'm going towards. I feel like that's a one-way portal. Once I'm here, then... Oh, it is one of Kuro's favorite games, so I'm just starting, but I love the exploration aspect of it. Oh. What? Wait. No wonder Feldspar got lost in here. It just keeps going, looping over and over. Interesting. Huh. Okay, so that one keeps going. This is basically a labyrinth then. Okay, is this? Oh, oh, that is. Nope, 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 nope. That is not what it seems. Although I'm gonna run out of fuel and oxygen here. So this, going in here just resets me. So I just went through that portal. So there's nothing here for me except for the angler and this loop thing. Well, what if I go backwards? Is it possible? Oh, it sends me out of Dark Bramble entirely. Oh, okay. So it's kind of like a labyrinth. I've explored Timber Hearth. I've explored the Addle Rock. I've done a little bit of exploration on the, whatever the comet thing is, the Interceptor or whatever it is. A bit on the Twins. And a bit on the shattered gravity cannon thing. Haven't been to the giant steep or whatever. Yeah, the interlooper. That's right. I was able to warp the ship off of the interlooper, but I think I still have more to discover first before I can. This is not good. This is not good. Oh. No. I need to get to my ship. Please. Please. Oh. Oh my god. That was the last of my fuel. Quantum mechanics. Got lucky. Your professor for quantum mechanics is really cool and made the class much easier, but god complicated yet interesting. Haven't found everything yet. Haven't explored much of the other planets yet. So if you want to look at what my rumor mode looks like, this is what it looks like. So some of the orbital probe cannon, inside the seed. So I was pursuing this as a result of this chain. I haven't pursued... Oh, and that's DLC stuff. There's some Ash Twin stuff I could do, but that's kind of really timing based. Escape Pod 2. This one's red. One of the 3 Nomai escape pods that crashed out in our solar system. There's more to explore. Oh, that must be on one of the twins, I think. Oh, yeah, and then the Sunless City, but there was like brambles. Quantum Grove. It's probably an unsolved puzzle. Oh, thank you. I'll take your word for it. I'm just kind of messing around here. Let's see. I guess I'm a little bit stuck since my ship is... Oh, nope. Yes. Maybe. Oh, I'm pretty, I think. Where am I? Yes! I'm a master pilot. Don't know, nobody tell you otherwise. Okay. So there's probably like a rhyme or reason to... Oh, you know what I could do? I can follow Feldspar's harmonica. Okay, which one? I haven't been to the red one. Oh, okay. Well, there is no more. Oh. Aha. I still haven't been to the red one, but it's the only form of guidance that I have. Oh my gosh. That is a lot of... What the... Okay, is that one? Why is there 3? Maybe all 3 of them potentially lead to him? Yeah, let's keep going to the bottom. Said that this is usually a 20-hour game. And once I watched like a 50-hour playthrough of it, as long as you're enjoying it and you're having fun. Yeah, I think that's the most important thing. I think as long as I'm having fun, as long as everyone else watching is having fun, then it's a good time. Oh. 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 Oh my gosh. Oh, poor Kuro. Miserable watching my my flying technique. Oh, he's got a gravity stone here. Hey there, Feldspar. Whoa. Where'd you come from? No one's come here in, well, ever actually. That makes you the second Hearthian ever to reach Dark Bramble. After me, of course. Well done. Say, it's you. They made you an astronaut and you haven't blown yourself up yet. Good for you. Well, I mean, about that. Feldspar, you're alive. You never were the brightest hatchling, were you? Yeah, that's right, I'm alive. I've been camping out here since my ship, you know, crashed violently. Wait, what? Oh, this is a good story. I just finished exploring the core of Giant's Deep and needed a new challenge. And none of us had ever been inside Dark Bramble, so I think, hey, let's give it a try. I've been cruising around for a while, dodging the old, massive interdimensional vine bristling with thorns. I run into this huge anglerfish, the biggest I've ever seen. I pull a few stunts, try to shake the thing off, nothing too fancy. I'm going full speed when the fish clips me, knocks me into a vine, and, Well, like I said, I crash. Blammo. On impact, my ship starts making noises like it's coming apart from the inside, and I think, well, that ain't great. Sure enough, I barely get out of there before the electrical system starts sparking like crazy. It's either move fast or die unpleasantly, so I had to put on a little distance between me and my poor fried ship. I camped out near where I crashed at first. I found the skeleton later. Great find. Would have been stupid not to use it. So I moved my setup over here and planted my emergency tree seeds. Been here ever since. Wow. Yeah, pretty much. Anyway, that's how it all went down, actually. Story's over, but feel free to stay and enjoy the fire for a while. Or don't. Fire's not going anywhere. Anything else you wanted? Jeez, this is a lot of options. I found something. Lay it on me, hatchling. I found a dark bramble seed on timber hearth. That's bad business, hatchling. As Chert will tell you, if you gave so much can't talk. If you so much as glance in Dark Bramble's direction, there used to be a 5th planet somewhere where Bramble is now. This infernal plant appeared at the center and kept growing and growing and growing until it shattered the planet and scattered its pieces across space. If we don't get that seed you found sorted real quick, I suspect Timber Hearth will be heading towards the same fate. And I tell you what, we Hearthians have overcome far too much to be done in by some worthless seed. Hey, actually, pull up a marshmallow stick. Come to hear tales of my heroic exploits, have you? Where should I explore here? That's the spirit. Anywhere's good, but you should know that the space is weird here, intensely. Ever tried throwing your scout into one of these weird seeds? See there with the little opening? It's just big enough to launch one through. Your scout tracker will tell you the scout is in 2 places at once, but I don't think that's wrong exactly because space doesn't work right in here. That seed looks small, but see, inside it's bigger. Much bigger. I've had a lot of time to think about this, and my theory is space in Dark Bramble kind of expands as you go through each sphere. That's why it's bigger inside those seeds. Well, that's my theory. Keep that in mind while you're exploring Dark Bramble, and maybe you won't get lost inside forever. Good luck. Wait, you wanna ride back, or, you know? I mean, not that it matters too much, knowing what we knew. No. You reached the core of Giant's Deep. How'd you do it? Giant Deep's core, huh? Well, that's a wild one. But since you're asking, I gotta assume you haven't made it down there yourself yet, right? If I tell you how, it kind of feels like cheating. On a completely unrelated note, that sure was a big hollow vine my ship crashed into. Yep. If I were you, I'd go take a walk and see where it ends. You want to go to the tail end of this anglerfish skeleton here and look for flickering light in the fog. That'll be my old ship. Path starts there. Where's your ship? Not far from here, as a matter of fact. If you go straight past the tail of this anglerfish skeleton, you'll see a flickering light in the fog. Follow that and you'll find my old ship. Well, what's left of it anyways. What happened to this anglerfish? Oh, the skeleton? It was like this when I got here. As near as I can tell, this anglerfish must have been chewing on the vine and eaten a seed. And the seed grew and grew in the poor fish's stomach until this happened. Gross, huh? This skeleton was a good find. Keeps the fish away. See, they're territorial, so they mostly avoid each other. That's why I set up camp here. Okay. Shouldn't I go tell ground control to come get you? Well, yeah, sure. Whenever you have the time. Frankly, I kind of like it out here. Quiet and peaceful-ish. You're a little young to understand, but it's a lot of pressure being the best there ever was. Been nice to have a break. Oh. Ship log updated. Maybe I should tell them. Oh, my scout. I mean, it seems fairly easy to back out. I mean, can we repair it? Oh, shit. Can we repair it for him? I don't want to get too close. But, oop, ow. The thing I like about the game so far is that it's so open-ended and you can just kind of go anywhere and there's just stuff to find. I like that there's not a lot of hand-holding in that respect, whereas a lot of games nowadays are on rail, like, okay, here's your quest marker. You go to the quest marker, you spam dialogue, and quest is complete. And here it's like, there's a whole world out here, have at it. And then there's a mystery to solve, and we have tools for you, but you go where you want to go. And that's been very, very refreshing. Duplicate ship error. Okay. Well, what does my ship log say? Feldspar's camp. Hollow Vine. Feldspar's alive. They crashed their ship and is now camping inside an anglerfish skeleton. He doesn't think my scout tracker is wrong. When it says in 2 places at once. Doesn't sound overly eager to return to civilization. That's why they've been enjoying the relative peace and quiet. Feldspar hinted that there's a secret to reaching the core of Giant's Deep that lies at the end of the hollow vine they crashed their ship into. To find Feldspar's ship, I want to go to the for a flickering light in the fog. So maybe I warp there from here. Okay. I've been in this loop for a while though, so I don't know when it's gonna come to an end. Oh. Actually inside the vine here. It's a little bit small for a ship to fit through. Yeah, I don't think the ship's fitting through this. Oh, definitely not out here. Oh. Oh. Yeah, and I think that it's that sense of curiosity that that makes a lot of games intriguing. But then once you get the handle of things on other games, then it's like, oh, okay, then it's a whole bunch of turn-based battle, or you know, something else happens. What is going on here? Trip number 4? Entry something. I'm gonna say entry number. I'm gonna say not 1. Crashes 3. Boring crashes 0. A personal best. Whoa! Never thought I'd see one of these beauties outside Giant's Deep. They were awfully useful back there. Maybe a jellyfish could be useful here too. Ugh, this thing tastes terrible. The outside is all rubbery and tough. Maybe that's because it insulates the jellyfish's insides from getting zapped by electricity. Right. I'm gonna go inside this jellyfish's interior cavity to see if what's in there tastes any better. Huh. Okay. I'm usually being close to... Is it gonna damage me? Jellyfish are... Oh. Huh. Oh. Oh, I'm inside. Note to Feldspar. Do not eat this even if you are dying. It would be too sad if this were the last thing you ever ate in this life. I guess these jellyfish are only useful for insulation from electricity. Again, do not eat. Love, Feldspar. Okay, so don't eat the jellyfish, but they'll insulate you. So you can like be inside them to get past the barrier. It's good to know. Oh, I guess it's about time to end this particular run. I don't even know if jellyfish even have 1% brain. I thought they were like, I thought they were, I'm not even sure they're animals. They're almost more like plants. I do think they lack a central nervous system. Duplicate signal. Okay, so, oh, that thing's trapped somewhere up there in Dark Bram. Oh, ow. Whoops. Well, that nearly did me in. Oh, whoa. I was gonna go to the red. Go, 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 go. Hurry. Spooky. I think that just, ooh. Oh my God. Oh shit. I thought they were all dead. Well then. I thought they were supposed to be territorial. There wouldn't be a whole bunch of them next to each other. Okay, it felt pretty good that I was able to figure out Brittle Hollow on my own. Curious to see. Now that I have a key to Giant's Deep, what is my next stop? Frozen jellyfish. Documented their attempts to eat this generous jellyfish frozen in ice. The outside was all rubbery and tough, possibly because it insulates the jellyfish insides from getting zapped by electricity. Feldspar decided to venture into the jellyfish's interior cavity to see if it tasted any better on the inside. After tasting the inside of the jellyfish, Feldspar concluded that these jellyfish are only useful for insulation from electricity. Okay. To Giant's Deep we go. That is Brittle Hollow. Wait, am I messing up my things? I am messing up my things, probably. Dark Bramble. Did I say like Dark Hollow? Where is Giant's? No, that's. What is that? I said Brittle Hollow. Oh. what is this thing? These are the Ash Twins. What is this? What is it? Is it solid? Is it gas? What? What the hell? So this is the Ash Twin. What was that thing? It's not on our maps anywhere. Okay. That's what I wanted to see. Giant Steep. Okay, so actually that is something that I should note separately. The start or unknown gas ball near twins at the start of a loop. Okay. What's that thing? Oh, that's the destroyed autopilot? Autopilot. That's the destroyed, what you call it? Whoa. Holy. Thunder and typhoons. Oh, there's an island out there. Let's say that the typhoons are... Oh, I can't get a good look from way far out. Okay. Oh, we got some dark bramble shit. The other island, we got a bunch of cyclones. We got another. Whoa! What the? What the heck? We just got launched out of the planet? Oh, it's falling back into the planet. Oh my gosh. Holy crap. This... Oh. Oh. This place is chaos. Ooh. Cyclone? Cyclone. Boy. Cassava. This is it. We finished building the final orbital probe cannon. That's the thing that's shattered outside. Module, and we're ready to send it into orbit around Giant Steep for assembly. Our next step will be to send a privet up to the orbital probe cannon to install the probe tracking system. To all my friends here at the construction yard, my gratitude for your tireless work. I had given up hope, but I truly believe this cannon may actually succeed where many other attempts have not. I know my brother, Evans, and his spouse want to launch the probe with as much power as possible. I'm worried the cannon would break under the strain. Ah, yeah, they wanted to go balls to the walls with it. Are you going to be gelatinous on us, love? I'm delighted by your words, but they're atypical for you. What? What? If I'm ever half as gooey as Mallow and Evans behave together, Daz, you may launch me from the orbital probe cannon. I propose we give Evans and Mallow a slightly lower maximum power setting than the absolute maximum possible to create room for their enthusiasm. That's a good call. I think earlier there's a scroll that said that they probably accounted for that. Oh, it is flooding in here. What? Oh. Oh. I'm amazed these bones have been able to stay on here. This is crazy. So there's some platforms over here. Some platforms over there. How do I can just step off right here. Nice. They're Brittle Hollow. There's something up top over there, though. Let's take a look at that on the way over. Just oh, whoa. Whoa. Oh, I think I want to go over here. I believe, yes. Bramble and brittle are very similar to words, to be fair. Here's the schematics. Like one's the control system, one's the tracking system? Targeting system? Something like that. Oh. Where am I? Oh, yeah, I'm in Brittle Hollow. Okay, so it's... I don't know what the significance of that is. Control module. 8 minutes, like 9 minutes ago. Long-range probe successfully launched from orbital probe cannon. I think that's about how long I've been in the loop. Oh. Wait. At the very start of every loop, the probe gets launched out of the cannon and it exceeds its limits and destroys it. But I thought that Nomai were dead for thousands of years. How could they have just launched it right now? Unless there's like timey-wimey stuff happening. Projection stone. Kanoi Daz and I were lifting orbital probe cannon components into orbit for assembly, and one somehow sank down beneath the current. Kano, you should have seen it. We thought it was impossible for any cannon component to sink even partially below the current, but ours sank straight to the core. Cassava convinced me not to try to recreate the phenomenon myself using other cannon parts, but we're very curious to know what happened. How could something pass through the current? My gratitude for your interesting question. This is exciting. Spire constructed a model of Giant's Deep here at Brittle Hollow's Southern Observatory, and it reveals how an object might sink below the current. Kanoi, unable to grasp the answer by looking through the projection. If I visit the observatory, would you kindly explain? If you don't mind the trek beneath the surface of the South Pole, I'd be delighted to see you. There's two trailheads, one at Brittle Hollow's gravity cannon, and one at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. What? Oh, we're in space. We are in space. Okay. Let's take that out. Please drop it. Ow. Dear Lord. Control module. Okay. Okay, yeah, this was inside the cannon. We're exploring around Giant's Deep at the moment, and discovered this thing about the probe that was just launched. Cassava, I have bad news, Avens. Yarrow says that there was a problem with the proposed power source. The orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire. I hope you're pulling my locomotive limb here, Cassava. I wish I were my friend, but no, they aren't certain they can fix the problem, so the orbital probe cannon is on indefinite hiatus. How did it get launched now, thousands of years later then? Tell Privet and Mallow they should return from the cannon. My spouse and I will remain at the construction yard for now. An update, Mallow and I will join you and Daz. Privet left to visit her brother. She fears Adaya may feel responsible. So we do also know how to get to the core of Giant's Deep via the jellyfish. I just took a detour over there because I saw it bouncing up into the stratosphere. So, construction yard. This island is where the Nomai built the orbital probe cannon. For some reason, the Nomai put it on indefinite hiatus, and it was asked not to fire, but it just did. Yeah. Long-range probe was recently launched from the orbital probe cannon. The ocean depths. Nomai on the construction yard saw something sink beneath the underwater current, which they previously thought was impossible. Nomai at the Southern Observatory constructed a model of Giant's Deep that revealed how an object might sink below the strong ocean current. And then the Southern Observatory has that knowledge, I guess. More to explore the control module. Okay. So, in theory, I can't go beneath the surface here. Oh. It's like a witch. Oh. I see a jellyfish. I see another jellyfish. I guess I need the jellyfish to get to that core part, but the current, need to go out to Brittle Hollow to discover how to get past it. So I can just force, no. It's funny that like the Nomai discovered something that Feldspar like rediscovered later. Separately on their own. So what happens if I go into one of these? Wait. I just get yeeted out into space. Understandable. It's not a fun place for people who fear deep waters. Well, it's not that deep, is it? Given the scale of most of the planets of Outer Wilds. That and, like, you got a spacesuit. Which, it's amazing that that works underwater, but... let's check out this dark bramble shit. Okay. Ghost matter detected. What the? How'd the scout get out there? There's the inch along the side here. Oh, it's not on all of the... That was not enough. Oh no. I guess it's a bit of exposure therapy. Brittle Hollow yet. Let's see. So this. Okay, so it's only like right there. That's like, don't go that way. Oh. Yeah, I think it might be the only planet I haven't visited. I mean, I visited the twins briefly, but not that much. Wait, I saw ghost matter somewhere. I think. Oh. Oh, jeez. Oh no. Okay, so don't go there. Don't go there. But over there's fine. Okay. Trip 4, entry, whatever. Crashes 2, boring crashes 0. Remember to see Slate when I get back. yeah, all the way down to the core. Consider yourself conquered, Giant Steve. You just got feldsparred. That was one of my more dramatic feats, if I do say so myself. I can't believe I wasn't electrocuted. Can't wait to tell Hornfells and Gostin about this one. I guess brute force isn't always the answer. Right. So that's one more off the list. Seems all that's left is a big one now. Dark Bramble, here I come. And we're in space. And we're in space. That was all for Feldspar's note there. Let's see if anything's doable. Like the portal, space. Yep. Space. Oh, my ship is. What you doing up there, buddy? Oh. My goodness. Okay, gravity is a concern. Okay. This might be an issue. Might be an issue. We're so back. I'm also perpetually falling right here. Ah! I might be stuck. I guess. Use scout to boost? Oh! You're a genius. That's amazing. Alright. I mean, I could just wait for... Ready, set. Come on. Oh. No. Is there anything underneath here? Actually use it in an effective manner. Oh, I can't actually go below the surface that much. I guess it's like it's actively pushing me away. Is that my ship? No, my ship's over there. What's this then? This must be another traveler's ship. Can't go into it. If things are about to reset, I'm gonna go into the giant typhoon here. Here we go. Oh, the giant typhoon's the North Pole of it. Take me. Or maybe it's pushing me away. It is pushing me away. Maybe I need to fly down the North Pole. Yeah, it's actively pushing me. I can't even see it coming with the atmosphere here. Wait, so scout boosting is actually used in the speed run of this game? For the extra boost, sequence break something? It seems like such a minor, unless like it gives you a little bit of momentum to jump higher than you usually would. Oh, that or you shoot out in space and you give yourself a little bit of a boost. Here goes the probe. They rebind the scout to be able to spam faster. That's amazing. Speedrunners are a different breed. I'm always amazed seeing what they can do. Bramble Island. It's related to the ocean depths. Spelled source. Frozen jellyfish. Yes, okay, so jellyfishes are the key to getting to the ocean depth, or to the core, but I still need to find a way to get. Well, maybe it's just entering from the north. Let's try that. Giant steep, and then if that doesn't work, we'll head over to what is this called? Brawlhalla. Where is Giant Steep on the other side of the sun, perhaps? Oh yeah, and there's the extra gas cloud somewhere here at the start. Oh, wait. There it is. Well, I'm autopiloting over to there. I'd like to observe to see if I can find that. Mystery gas sphere. Not seeing it. Yeah. I'm assuming it has something to do with the eye, because that's what the Nomai were looking for, or some way to prevent the sun from going supernova. I'm not sure. Breaking the cycle is usually the goal of a lot of time loop media. So the North Pole is right here. So go over and down inside. Aha! Ooh. It's like calms in the storm. Okay. Yep, on the North Pole. Oh, this is where they built the cannon from. Oh. Other fun info about the game. This game was used as part of a physics PhD thesis by constructing a game that simulated realistic physics. So on top of making a game, it's also a physics simulator for how planets orbit the solar system. Oh, that's awesome. That's why you can endlessly orbit planets by reaching a certain velocity around the planet. And if you match the velocity of the sun, after a second or two, it'll start pulling you back in. Yeah. Actual gravity coding. That's why the time loop is the length it is, because after a time, that time test said everything starts breaking. Well, because you need such precision to make things go in perpetuity. The inner looper starts crashing into planets. Yeah. It's hard enough to construct this world. To construct this world to all be in movement and have not things absolutely go to chaos, that's hard. Be welcomed in this place. This tower shares with all who ask the knowledge needed to make his or her first quantum journey. Oh! Yes. Share with me the secrets of quantum. Welcome to your first of a 8-part semester series in physics. By the end, you will have your master's degree, and it's kind of surprising that astronomy takes so much programming. But now that I think about it, it kind of makes sense. Enter this place without friends. However, these are lessons to learn for yourself. I'm sorry, guys. You'll have to all leave chat. I have to be here alone. A coding nerd, existentialism, philosophy nerd, huge space nerd. It's the intersection of all of those things. Oh no, are the plants gonna start warping? No? Okay. Oh. 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 Yeah, coding has a lot of like bug fix. Oh shit. Oh well. Water, please. Oh. Ow. Ooh. Is it going to be like the Triangle Outer Wilds Adventures symbol? That was pretty lucky, actually. Actually, I might be unlucky and not be able to get back up. They gave me the option of going outside, so I decided to take it. Maybe to my detriment. Here we go. Yeah, because the gravity is really high on this planet. Makes sense given how massive it is. Oop. Ow. I'm gonna run out of fuel. Yeah. Where's the tuba music? Where are you guys thinking of getting, like, placing that tattoo? You're supposed to be working on a thesis for coding. Well, sometimes you need just a little bit of a break. Plus, it's Saturday. Still got Sunday. Here I am being a bad influence. Let's heal up here. Oh. This is the puzzle section. Tower of Quantum Trials. This tower held knowledge and no mind needed to make his or her first quantum journey. There's more to explore here. Well, it does say trials, so it's got to be a puzzle of some sort. It's going to be the Eye of the Universe symbol, but altered with a certain quote from the game inside. Isn't the Eye of the Universe supposed to be incredibly... It looks pretty complex. Because it's not perfectly symmetrical either. Right under your other tattoo, that's about space and philosophy. Or you're doing similar by kind of procrastinating, reaching out to professors for research options while looking at... Aha, nice. I ascend. So maybe I gotta remember. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Got the Borderlands reference. Okay, I go. Oh. Oh my god. Oh. Okay. Jeez, the gravity's crazy here. Okay, so we've got... okay, it's moving. But I can kind of manipulate it to go exactly where I want it to go. Oh. Because as long as I keep the other places in my view, it can't spawn the other places. So, like here, it can spawn there, but now it's gonna have to spawn over there, and now I'm assuming there's like that space, that space, that space, and that space. But I can kind of force it depending on my perspective. Okay. I'm thinking about doing masters, but there's no way. Through hell, just go back there. Yeah. Seek the Wandering Arch. Okay, so Yes, I see the arch. I assume I had to place it in a specific area, though. Maybe the nub? Okay, so if I keep these in... No, I don't want you to be there. I want you to be over here. Really? Really, Hearthian? You can't climb the last step? Gravity's too much for you? Okay. So, no, not there. Right here. Okay, so this is lined up. Boom. Unidentified signal nearby. Oh no, you're stuck in a time loop. Oh. Oh. Totally worth. All right, so now the nub is pointing over across the room there. Yeah, people have tried to get me to go back and get my Master Stew, and I'm like, but why? Oh, where'd it go? Oh, shit. Where did the rock go? I don't know where it went. Guess since it went away, I'm good. Okay. Observing a quantum object. Observing an image of a quantum object. Wait, observing a quantum object, semicolon, observing an image of a quantum object. These are the same. Oh, so I can lock it in place by probing. No, how about this? The trajectory is all messed up. No, I want to observe it. I don't want... There we go. So as long as I have it there, then it's not gonna move. Because I'm still observing it. Oh, I can? Here, retrieve scout. Photo mode, okay. Take a snap. Oh. Hey, welcome back, Jacob. We are in Giants Deep in the tower. Figuring out the quantum puzzle. Okay. Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna... Oh, the instruction thing's also changing around. So, yeah, go somewhere else. Do you have new instructions for me? No. What if you go... Oh, shoot. No, I don't want you there. I want... I guess it's always the same. Okay. Nice, good choice. All right, so we want it over there. Okay. No, we don't want you there. I've heard good things about Popeyes. I haven't had it myself, but Okay, actually, I'll take a screenshot. Oh, photo mode. There we go. Take a screenshot there, so I can observe that. So it won't go there. There we go. Now I've got you where I want you. Nice. Question is, do I also have to have this guy in the picture? Okay, so now I've locked you both down. There's a certain sweetness to Chick-fil-A sauce that I really like, but actual chicken is a bit drier, stringy at times, but their sides are great. Okay, so now how about this? I will take a picture like I'll take a picture here so that it has no choice but to spawn over there. Wait. What? No. Now you're violating my picture. You're violating my picture, good sir. So it's not really giving me instruction here, unless I don't need it. I'm just. Oh, I guess I was just overthinking it. Huh. Okay, so I've got 4 sides. It's jumping around, and I've got this thingy. Oh, it's a gravity. Okay, so I need to line them both up and get them over there. So don't want it there. Nice. Okay. So I'll take a picture like that. Oh, wait. Oh. Perfect. Okay, let's lock that down. Translate this. The arch and the crystal do not naturally meet. Yeah, you gotta force them. Oh, shoot. Actually, there we go. Cause it was gonna go out of range if I didn't have it pictured. I don't think that there's anything really to these rooms, or the ones with the rocks. Gotcha, number 2 avoided. I'm glad I'm playing it on a weekend. A weekday, I might be a little too brain fried to figure that out. This is the last one, but we made it harder. Oh. So we want to go over to that side. Okay. Shoot. Okay, cool. So the arch is now in position. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh no! No. Oh, the gravity things really don't want to go over there. Okay, so that locks the gravity things in. I have Popeyes around, I just don't, haven't had it. Okay, how about this? If I go like that. They don't naturally meet. This will be fast to redo. Popeye's fries. Are they like chicken fingers or? Because I like double breaded fries, but there's not too many places that do that. Where they kind of have almost panko crustiness on the outside. What I value most in a fry is that it's crispy. Crispy and salty. So typically the fries that I would go for are like McDonald's fries. But and I used to not like waffle fries at all because like wherever I got them they were always soggy. But more recently I had Chick-fil-A fries for the first time and the waffle fries are goated. They're actually crispy all the way through, and like the trays are good for dipping. Dang, now I really want Chick-fil-A. I had to go like a city over. That or making your own. Making your own. For almost anything. If you can perfect it, it's the way to go. Alright, so I should be able to solve this pretty quick now if I can figure out where I mean, you might be onto something there because restaurants vary a lot across borders. That is true. That is true. Oh, that's quite unfortunate. But I've heard that Japanese McDonald's is like A+. And usually bigger trains try to keep sort of a consistency to their product, but it's a lot harder to do across borders because of the supply chain aspect of it. I think I had McDonald's in Poland once, and they had some burgers I had never seen from over here in the US, and you know, it was pretty darn good. That, and I had McDonald's in Australia, and over there, at least at the time, this was more than a decade ago, but the ice cream cones were like 15 cents a piece, and so we would often go there for just a quick pickup dessert. Oh, nice. It's been a while, but I think I was over in Cal. Oop. There we go. Followed by Amsterdam's airport Mickey D's. I can't comment on airport food. I hardly ever get it. I just find it to be horribly overpriced almost all the time. Oh. Photo mode. Got you where I want you. Some seasonal burgers that are nowhere else. Kind of wish that they do that a little bit more in the US. Had some people like stoked about the McRib returning, which I mean, it's okay, I guess. Oh, I see. Okay, if I observe these two, shit. Okay, so that forced it. Oh no. Okay, I've fallen into the trap that I'd avoided previously. There we go. Bad food, awful service followed by food poisoning. Yeah. Seattle's airport is, it's not the best. It's not the worst. I would say that Heathrow Airport in UK is like my least favorite airport. Yeah, JFK is pretty bad. Okay, let's see here. Okay. Let me think about this. So if I want... Maybe what I do is I hike... Ooh. Let's see here. Let's get the portal off of the wall that I want to... Wait. No, I don't have a current snapshot. So, portal, would you kindly move? It kind of just wants to stay there. Or I think that's the portal. Unless I can somehow jump. Let's see here. Is that enough for me to get up? Oh man. Okay, so they... So I'll take a picture like that. Oh, shit. No. No. Okay. So keep that. Okay. There we go. Okay, so now I'm at the top here, but I'm on the wrong side. But it does seem like the only place where... Oh, shit. I did not mean to do that. I think I went down the wrong one. What did I do? Like, the portal teleported over to my side, but I thought that, like... I thought that part of the thing was that you needed to have the portal in the position that the divot was. The divot doesn't matter? Oh. Oh, okay. Well, that's good to know. All right. We offer our congratulations. You've learned the rule of quantum imaging. Take this knowledge with you on the remainder of your quantum pilgrimage. Remember, other quantum shards have other lessons to teach. Our curiosity goes with you on your journey. You walk in the footsteps of those who came before you, and your paths guides those who will follow later. Task succeeded unintentionally? Question mark? Scan the signal of the rock. Oh. Oh. Signal identified. Island shard. Oh, so is it the same one as the one on the island? It's like all the way the heck out there. Wow, it actually... Okay, so I've got the quantum fluctuations versus... Okay. Yeah, and there was a grotto back on Timber Hearth that I didn't quite know what to do with, but now I think I have the tools I need. I just don't know what the poem means. All right, let's check out the ship log here. That. New entry. This tower held knowledge and Nomai needed to make his or her first quantum journey. Observing a quantum object, observing an image of a quantum object. These are the same. I call this the rule of quantum imaging. Remember, other quantum shards have other lessons to teach. Wait a second. If that shard is the same as the island one, maybe there's something to be said about, like, taking an image while I'm here and then traveling back to Timber Hearth so that it can't appear there? I'm gonna head back to Timber Hearth. And... is that? No, that's Brittle Hollow. What the? Oh. Oh. Oh, I didn't even know if I could do that. Put away. Equip signal scope. Oh, you can view map from me? Oh. That is really useful, actually. It is very useful. Speaking of which, where is Timber Hearth? It's on the other side of the sun. Let's undo that. And it's coming back towards me, so I go this way. Can meet it. Oh, that's Battle Rock. There's Timber Hearth. So Oh, really? So I aborted the autopilot, then oh, that's really nice. Is that dark bramble out there? Oh. That's what I get for canceling the autopilot. Okay, so there's the bramble shard. The quantum grotto was in, like... What are you talking about? There's 2 craters. And the quantum grotto is in one of them. It's over, like, right here. Ish. Okay. Right here. So I think I have the tools. Like, learning that you can freeze something in place by observing it via Grove Shard. Island Shard. Okay. Okay, where is that sign? Okay. So it says that in the ancient glade, across old bark, the quiet shade, it's always dark. Okay, so I can disregard the first sentence because we're here already. Across old bark, the quiet shade is always dark. Quiet shade is always dark. This old bark means. So there's several things that change here. There's the rocks in here. There's the positioning of the geyser. There's the sign. Old bark, huh? I haven't really paid attention to the trees too much. Are the trees also? Yeah, the trees are also changing. Oh, no wonder this place is so trippy. So we don't want... Okay. So regularly, the lantern is only on the sign post. Wait. It's always dark, the quiet shade across the bark in ancient glade. Now. Now it's all out of order. Across old bark, the quiet shade in ancient glade, it's always dark. Huh. Is there an order it's supposed to be in? Across old bark. Well, right now, like the first and the last rhyme and the second and the third rhyme, which isn't typical of the way that you'd structure. You'd do like 2 and 3 and then 2 and 4. Glade, shade, dark, bark. In ancient glade, it's always dark. The quiet shade across the bark. across Old Bark. That sounds better. I guess take a snapshot of that so that doesn't change. You know what it probably is? Once you line up everything correctly and then you go into the geyser, it will bring you someplace different. I just don't know what the lineup is supposed to look like. Each glade, it's always dark, the quiet shade across the bark. What is... True. I guess ABBA is... I just don't find it as common. Usually, like, you alternate. You could do AABB. Cross. Old Bark. Always dark. Yeah, that's AABB. Seem to be out of the ordinary here. Yeah. Take me back up. Because there's got to be something with the rock too. Unless I want to maybe attune all of them. Could be a thing. Grove Shard. Actually, I don't think I have all the stuff I need to solve this. Yeah, unless I come up with a diagram of how I need it to line up, then I'm stuck with that one. ABBA rhymes make you think of annoying poets who want to not be like... They want to be quirky and unique, not like the other poets. Let's make a stop over in the town. Quickly attune that that rock, wherever it is. There's some significance to the ruin things over there that I don't quite get yet either. This is the rebel phase. Where are we? Okay. Here we go. There we go. I think it was... Aha. Ouch. Unknown. Museum shard. Okay. Island shard. I mean, I could... in theory, just try and, like, find and pick up various, like, hunt down the other quantum shards. Like, there's an observation point over here that was for, shards, but what if I wanted to go quantum shard hunting? Oh, there's the Mallet shard. Grove shard. Kaboom. I guess those also carry over through loops. Okay, it is Brittle Hollow time. Oh, Crow, you're crashing. So you're gonna take a nap? Keep playing, catch up on the VOD. Good night, Kuro. Have a good rest. Okay. Later. To the Brittle Hollow. Okay. Gonna take a look at the map. Brittle Hollow. Where is... Aha. Here we go. Actually, before we go to Brittle Hollow, Hollow's Lantern. Ooh, ooh. Ooh. That looks interesting. Don't think I can land on the surface there. Huh. Oh, there's a thing inside there. Is there a thing inside here? Okay, so it's got, that spout has like a landing pad inside it. There's at least, yeah, 2 other spouts here. Any inside here? Nope. Not inside there. This kind of reminds me of barnacles. Alright. I think it was one of these 2. This one? Nope, not that one. This one. Ooh. Ooh. Oh my gosh, the rotation is crazy. Okay. Okay. So now the timing is odd here. Let me just camp right here. Oop. Till it spouts one more time, then I'll go in. Alright, let's go time. Go, go, go. Oh, it's about to explode again. There we go. I'm in. Perfect. Okay. Whoa. It'll be fine. Landing gear's hardy. Okay, so we got some. Got some ruins over here. Warning, solar activity detected. You don't say. Oh, this is its own the timber hearth. Ooh. Oh, yes, this is the mine. Okay. I still don't get what these projector things are supposed to be for. Oh, here's a new nomite. Root. Friends in Timber Hearth Mine is the last type of ore you sent us, survives the longest in direct heat. Can you send us more of the same for additional testing? We're attempting to improve its durability, and our forge has already burned through everything you sent. We'll deliver more ore to Hollow's Lantern immediately. You must be fired up about crafting the Ash Twins Project protective shell. My gratitude. I imagine we'll also have an updated estimate soon of how much ore is needed to seal off the Ash Twin Project. Will it be more than initially thought? It will be significantly more. The smallest crack or opening in the protective shell would destroy everything. There's more to read on the circle thingies. Yes, the idea of an encasement that supernova proof, however briefly, has kindled my curiosity. Oh, I see. There's multiple circles. I see. Solar activity, increased volcanic activity. Location now inhospitable. Evacuation recommended. Oh, so it used to not be as intense as it currently is. That is understandable. Gonna wait for the next one to go off, and then we're gonna rock it out. Okay, we go. Boom. Okay. Brittle Hollow. It's got like a shell on the outside. Got some sort of pagoda there. We got a crack to the center. Oh yeah, it's gotta be morning for you by now. Oh, they made a cannon here. Oh my gosh, there's a lot to this place. It's like some other power thingy. It's a snowy Arctic area. What is this? Oh, more ruins. So let's zoom out a bit. Let's do a bit of scanning here. I think it was Ryback here? Let me consult my notes. Yes, Ryback in Brittle. So he's right there. What about quantum fluctuations? Oh. There's a lot of unknown fluctuations out there. Wait. Okay, not there. They're mainly just on the people. I haven't really kept them up though. Oop. Let's see. Ah. Let's put that away. But there we go. Shoot. Surface integrity 39%. That's not good. Photo mode. There we go. So now it's not gonna move. Okay. Ooh. Nice. Plume, Flix, and I have determined this atypical shard of rock is the reason objects in this grove are behaving in a quantum manner. Of note, a unique signal is coming from this shard. Curiously, our friend, the Wandering Moon, sounds the same. The only other object we've observed displaying this quantum behavior is the Wandering Moon. I imagine the moon's behavior and these groves are related. In another note from earlier, Felix mentions this strange type of rock isn't found elsewhere on Brittle Hollow. What if it isn't originally from this planet? Hypothesis. This quantum shard is from the Wandering Quantum Moon. Perhaps it is even a small piece of the moon itself. I've also heard the same signal this shard produces calling out from Giant Steep, Timberhearth, and the Hourglass Twins. Suppose there are other shards like this one. Tower shard. Oh. Oh my god. It's one of the two planets that have the most content. I believe it. Oh. Oh. Place is actively falling apart. The trees are moving. The trees in this grove wander about freely. The entire plant, roots and all. This is not normal. Even for this alien planet, and I never see them move. Is that even possible? If anyone else witnesses this disturbing behavior, I implore you, record your observations here. Either these trees are aberrant, or my brain must be. Plume is right. These trees do move. I confess I didn't notice until I read his notes. Alarmingly, it isn't only the trees. There is other matter in this area, such as that unusual shard of rock moving in the same eerie way. That rock is unusual for another reason, too. Thatch, it possesses color and texture I've never seen elsewhere on this planet. Hypothesis, this rock shard's presence is significant. We should study it. Could it be what is causing the nearby objects to also move about this area? Oh. I was hoping it would give me a solution to what I should do in the Quantum Grove. Bells. Beneath your feet lies the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. What? I thought we were just at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you are preparing to make your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, descend the steps to the entrance below. Knowledge held within will help you on your journey. Oh. Take a look at the ship's log. What got updated here? Volcanic testing site. Quantum shard is linked to all of those. Quantum Tower of Knowledge. It's all linked to the moon. So, part of the quantum moon. Quantum signal. coming from the Hourglass Twins. This tower held useful knowledge for embarking on their first pilgrimage to the moon. Okay, let's solve this tower then. Oh, so I guess that goes down into it. I'll take a peruse around, just make sure I'm not missing anything. Oh, it is indeed quite hollow in here. There's a lot of stuff in there. Oh. Okay. Southern Observatory, south 550 meters. Entrance to the Tower of Quantum Knowledge, below 90 meters. Oh. Well, it's not like you can really go up from here. Just like mash my head into the ceiling. Okay. Okay, down we go. Don't want to go down too far though. Ooh. Oh, okay. Perfect. Ooh. Hmm? Okay. Okay. Be welcome to this place, and above you stands the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you're making your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, ascend these stairs and obtain the last of the knowledge you need for your journey. Well, that's a problem. It's a little broke. What's this? The crossroads, east 190. Oh. That's cool. This is an issue. You know what I could do though? He needs to walk on the ceiling when I could just like fly my ship up into there. The tough part is going to be it should be fairly easy to navigate the ship around. Because it looks like I can't get into the tower anywhere but below. Where does this go? Oh. Oh my gosh. There's so many teleporters. Ooh, that was close. Or not teleporters, but transporters. So I'll fly up and out and around, like under there. Actually, it would help just leave the scout that. Ooh. Surface integrity 20%. So we're gonna back off a little bit and approach from here. I'm not sure my ship can make it in. Shoot. pillars are too close together. Whoa, whoa. Pfft, whoops. Huh. Or maybe I just need to get here sooner. And maybe it hasn't fallen apart as much. Higher surface integrity. What happened? Did a rock fall on me? I think a rock might have fallen on me. Alright, I'm gonna make this my last loop this session. So we'll make the most of it in Brittle Hollow. Alright, we're going straight there before things fall apart too much. So, Brittle Hollow. Let's mark it. Autopilot. Let's go. Next stream will be Monday around kind of around this time. So early morning for you. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I do my best. But yeah, around 7 p.m. PST or so. And usually other streams aren't quite as long, like maybe 2 hours or so. Oh, well, this hasn't fallen apart. Surface integrity's 100%. Okay. I need some place to go in, though. Okay, here we go. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, is that like 4 a.m. for you? Oh. I'm sorry. That's the after work times for me. Oh, I'm being sucked in. Where's the tower? Where's the Tower of Knowledge? Oh, here it is. Ooh. Oh, it's still destroyed. Oh yeah, the VOD works too. I back up everything to YouTube, so it'll last more than a week, like Twitch VODs do. Crumb. Okay, so I had to send that somehow. I don't suppose. Yes, both first days. Although you can probably disregard the one that was from 2 years ago. I had one session of this 2 years ago and then didn't get a chance to play it until just recently. And now I'm determined to actually see it all the way through now. I'm guessing I can't actually get up there in person. So I think I'll just have to scout screenshot it all. because there is kind of open spots here. And it is prompting me to launch things in. No, there's got to be a way to get in, because there's stuff to read. Oh. That, or maybe like last minute some of these other pieces of rock fall off, and then there's like there's a place to get in last minute. Yeah, cause like there's parts where like the rock fuses in. Meantime, I can kind of observe. So we've got plants. And we've got all of the different locations. Got some tablets over there. Top. Okay, so we've got the Eye of the Universe, the twins. Whoa. Timber, Brittle Hollow. Giant. Jesus. Dark Bramble. There's 3 layers here. Actually, I'm not seeing any cracks inside where the rocks would be able to fall away and give me an entrance. Maybe a layer down. Let's see. This is still top layer. Oh, it's the Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, it's the impacts from the lantern that are causing Brittle Hollow to break apart. At least it seems that way. Interesting. There's actually like steps. Ooh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I don't know how I survived that. It's a weird concept that like you can't observe them because we observe everything through light. So if no light can escape, then you can't really observe it. Ah, so that's why it's your favorite. Volcanic testing site. Ore samples from Nomai mines on Timber Hearth were sent to this volcano for durability testing. The Nomai were trying to craft an briefly supernova-proof shell to encase the Ash Twin project. Even the smallest crack or opening in the protective shell would destroy everything. Oh, supernova proof? So like I could actually, if I can somehow warp inside. Oh, nice. black hole along with, as part of that tattoo. So maybe I gotta escape the time cycle by getting inside that casing. Using quantum something to warp inside? I don't know. Eliminate dark hazard, detect hazards, test the environment. Oh. See beyond the horizon. I think I'll have to come back to this. I don't quite know how to get up there. Let me go up here and where is Mr. Banjo? Oh. Seems like a good place to land. Probably. Oh. What? Oh, it's a bridge of sorts. It is a broken bridge of sorts. Oh, there he is. Oh, I'm gonna be sucked into the black hole. Or not. Ah, yes. I haven't seen Interstellar in a long time. Hello, Ryback. Oh, you launched. That's great. Great job, you. Wow, I guess that means I've been out here a while, huh? Well, this is Brittle Hollow, but you probably knew that. Lots of history here. It's great. What are you doing here? I'm here to see the Hanging City. It's always been my dream to see it with my own 4 eyes ever since I was a hatchling. An alien race lived in the solar system long before our species even existed. How could I not want to see what their civilization was like? Only, you probably heard the others say it, right? I'm kind of afraid of space. Seriously, I'm more surprised than anybody that I'm out here. You want to know how I even got this far? I fell. Tripped over a gravity crystal. It's dumb luck I landed somewhere my little scout says is halfway stable, instead of being sucked into what's below. I've been gauging the stability of the ground around me using my little scout, and this seems to be the place with the best surface integrity. So I'm just gonna stay here until I'm ready to move on. But that's enough about me and my problems. You didn't come all this way to listen to me blather, did you? That'd be, yeah. Interstellar was your favorite movie since you were like 8. Totally changed my life. I would never grow up to be that autistic if not for that movie. I don't think I could understand it if I was under 13 years old. I mean, the visuals are amazing, but like the concepts behind them are a little bit higher level, at least for my mind. Ryback, I learned something. Ah, cool. What is it? Actually, I didn't learn anything. Oh, thanks for following, Alex. Okay, if you do learn something about the Nomai, though, I'd love to hear it. If you don't mind, I mean. What should I explore here? Wow, what shouldn't you explore here? Not the black hole, actually. That's very no. Which is unfortunate because the most exciting stuff is all below the crust, including the Hanging City. That's just to the north. You can kind of see it from here. There's also this big dome on the South Pole called the Southern Observatory. You can't get inside from the surface. Trust me, I tried. But if it's like the rest of the Nomai structures here, there's probably a path to it beneath the crust somewhere. Good luck with exploring. If you learn anything about the Nomai, I'd love to hear it. If it's not too much trouble. What are you doing out here? Me? I'm an archaeologist, remember? Or I'm the archaeologist, I guess, seeing as I'm all Timberhearth's got right now. Brittle Hollow is rich with Nomai history. That's why I'm here. This planet is an absolute treasure trove of culture, history, and science. If you have any questions about the Brittle Hollow Nomai, I'm your Hearthian, or I have some knowledge of them, I mean. So maybe I can help. Cool. Unidentified signal nearby. Oh. Oh. Wait, so I have... Oh. I guess I gotta identify those signals. Yeah, you start to think of stuff that stop until you understood it. Basically kickstarted my what is the meaning of life and what is the universe and how does it work arc. I mean, those are huge questions, and I think it's a good point of maturity to be dwelling on that. Like, the earlier you do, better your overall perspective is, I think. Well, Ryback said not to explore the black hole, but I say why not? Actually, I have a reason why not. I might not be able to get back to my ship. Okay. Nope. Got back to my ship. Into the black hole I go. Oh my gosh. Even more of it's fallen apart since I last looked at it. This is probably what he was talking about. Actually, let's take a quick look at this before going into the black hole. This, I hope, is stable. We shall see. Oh, actually, maybe I can scout it. Okay. Yes. See if this has good integrity. Oh my gosh. It's all falling apart. The crossroads. What the? My gosh, this place is huge. Then it's like a lot of 3D space, like above and below. Oh, I guess we are close to the surface. Southern Observatory. Something that's no longer here. The crossroads. Crossroads are gone. The shuttle is currently resting at the quantum moon. Huh. Activate the gravity cannon. Call the shuttle home. Launch the cannon. Oh! Oh no, oh no! It might have... Oh, okay, it's fine. I thought it was gonna crash into the torch. We can get into this. No, my ship. This goes somewhere else. Okay. I'm here. After watching it wander the skies for so long, I'm about to stand for the first time on the quantum moon. As expected, my shuttle has landed at the moon's south pole. I'll make the remainder of my journey on foot. We don't know why the quantum moon always welcomes its visitors at the South Pole, just that this is true. As a child, I considered such unknowns sinister. Now, though, I understand that they bear no ill will. The universe is as we are. I'm ready. Okay. What's that? Ooh, oh! What's that thing? Okay. The universe is, and we are, is the quote you're getting tattooed. It's made quite great quotes in this game, but that's your favorite. Nice. Yeet. This might be problematic. Oh, okay, that's the recall. Cool. What does that do? Okay, so that launches, that recalls. This. I don't know what this does. Oh. I've landed. So it launched me out and I crash landed back on Brittle Hollow. There we go. Okay. Oh. Okay. Is there anything further beneath that? There was that shelf area that I didn't quite explore. It's like an area which y'all had to like come here and rush to explore things before they all fall apart. Oh. Okay, and then there's this part down here. But I guess not much to it. Let's back up. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's like a whole apartment building here. Oh, there's a wall. It's like a tablet staff. Ooh. There's another viewing area. Brittle Hollow. Hit Brittle Hollow to view Brittle Hollow. Okay, where are we at here? Oh, we're mid tower. Oh, there's multiple breaks in the tower, it looks like. Unfortunate. I'm at the shuttle and ready to make my first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon. That's exciting, you're almost ready, but there's still one more rule you need to learn. Come see me at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. The tower is on the opposite side of the Brittle Hollow. If you follow the path west to the crossroads, you can reach the tower from there. My gratitude for the directions, Bells. I'll see you soon. Just in case. Take this with me. If there's anything else up here to explore. Holy. Launcher here. There was like, yeah, an intermediate level. Nope, nothing here. Okay. Solanum. Okay. Yes, he was the one. Let's add him. Solanum. Launched from the Brittle Hollow to the quantum moon. Oh! Oopsies. I broke it. Oh. Hope it doesn't fall on me. As I'm making my way across here. Oh, what? Oh. Okay. Oh, that was a one-way trip. There's no way to reverse that. Oh. Shoot. Almost the end of the loop. I was looking at the sun like, oh, it's looking big, red, and angry. Just almost nothing left of Brittle Hollow. It's all just... It's not even a shell. Oh! And I'm dropping into the black hole. What the? Whoa. Ow. I am way the heck out here. So all the stuff from Brittle Hollow is just getting like yeeted out to this dot out here. This dot that's a little bit further out than Dark Bramble. That was a good session. Now we've been to all of the observable planets. Haven't fully explored them. A lot more exploring to do on the Twins and Brittle Hollow. But learned some things about quantum observation. Plenty more clues and hints. And thanks for joining me, Alex. I think until Monday, I'll be signing off for the night. So, have a good one. I will see you later. Good night.